12-fold. Beckoned by the bells of vengeance, spirits bold, a lover lost, a family torn, a solemn pyre raised to rouse the slumbering heaven. Fire in your eyes, fire in your hearts, steeled as you sound the horns of the war. You know the cost. For who shall mourn when light is quenched, that another might burn brighter?
Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, let's get this music shut off. There we go. And I've just realized I've had my game muted, so let me unmute that on my volume meter. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. There it is. Much better, much better. Thank you, Marco, for the welcome back, by the way, in the game. Marco, we have some spots available. Would you like to go raiding for us for charity? Awesome! And hello there, Yoshiha, as well. Hope you're doing well. Anyways, Marco, here's your invite. And also, I should invite you to this cross-world link shell. Better communication across, across different areas. Awesome, awesome. Okay. So, Vector, would you like to introduce yourself?
Hey guys, name's Vector Logic, or Vector for short, your friendly neighborhood wolf of equilibrium.
Hell yeah. I see that you're also going for a tank class. Let me have a look here. What was you put in your details? You fill any role that you can. Okay. How do you do with healer as well? Because I'm guessing that tank is what you're mostly comfortable with.
I mean, in all fairness, when you've been leveling each class, you kind of get used to which one you're going with.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
But I can definitely heal.
For me, as I mentioned in the little description, I mostly do DPS and tank classes, but I do have one, I think, level 60 or 70 Astrologian.
Mine's level 100.
Oh yeah, no, you said you've been leveling, so I don't doubt that. Okay. So, let me think here. Which ones were the Heaven's Ward raids again?
If we're going...
Yeah, I'm just having a look real quick. So, there's the normal raids and the Alliance raids. So, Realm Reborn has the Binding Coil, which includes the Binding Coil, the Second Coil, and the Final Coil. Heaven's Ward has Alexander. Stormblood has Omega. I can't do Shadowbringers yet because I haven't finished Shadowbringers. But I still think that the fact that we have... oh yeah, Marco, I see you in the little thing there. You might want to switch to the party chat instead, so that Vector can see it. Oh yeah, no, Vector's now in the link shell. But anyway, stick to the party chat because it's be better that way. So we have... I've already personally finished Alexander. I did that on like a little special stream a long time ago. So I was hoping to focus on raids I haven't done yet. Also, for everyone watching, we are raising money for the Immunodeficiency Foundation. Because fuck what Vishojo did, and hooray for doing a good thing. So what we're doing is, if you want to donate money to the charity, there is a Tiltify link linked in the chat. Please click that Tiltify link and donate a small amount of money. We don't have any incentives or anything like that. It's a shared link. It would be way more difficult than it needs to be trying to keep track of that otherwise. But for right now, I do hope that you can donate a little bit if you can spare it. Do not, go starve yourself out just because you want to donate to charity or something. That's not what we're doing here. We're not here to, like, shake you down for the rest of your lunch money or anything. But I do hope that we can make a difference today. So let's all do our best and have fun today, shall we? Just give me a sec. I need to... No, a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. I have like an overlay chat thing, so it's cutting off some of my chat quickly. Because I only have the one screen. So I have to do some tricky maneuvers to work around that little limitation of mine. Okay, that'll do the trick. Anyways, so Vector, Marco, are we thinking... I'm thinking, we go for... We could do probably Omega? What are we thinking? Oh.
Yeah, we can do Omega.
Awesome. What do you think, Marco? Ready to when to do Omega? Awesome. Okay, let me see where the starting quest for that is then, and I can go get that started. There's the thing here. So Omega Delta Scape. See also Omega. Okay, Omega. It's an 8-player raid of Stormblood. It's available in normal and savage difficulties. Let's see. Okay, so you need to complete the level 70 quest chain, starting with the hunt for Omega by talking to Wedge in Roga's Reach. Okay. I can go do that. So let's head over to Roga's Reach, and then we can get that started. Also, I see that our RMTs are back in full swing in the chat. So that's fun.
Reach, huh? All right.
Okay. Oh, hello there. Ooh, very nice.
Yo. Yeah. It's like one of the many quote-unquote end-game, end-story gear you can get from Dawn Trail.
Nice. Oh. Ah, there's the foghorn. Hi there, Chip. Nyan, thank the gods you're here. We need your help. In case you haven't heard, we set up operations in Roga's Reach while we look for Omega. It's been decidedly slow going, I'm sorry to say, and we still haven't seen the blasted thing since it disappeared during the battle with Shinryu. Which is not to say we haven't made any progress. We know now that Shinryu ended up in the Imperial's hands, and that it was shackled with some very distinctive-looking bindings when they found it. Obviously, only you know what could have done something like that, and the fact that the restraints were still functioning suggests it didn't shut down when the chief instructed it to, either. Anyway, we were getting close to identifying Omega's whereabouts when we encountered what you might call a problem. It may happen to be best if you came to the workshop and saw it for yourself. It was a mistake I fancied into Ilalfell, and didn't do much for weeks. Oh no. Ah, thank you for the lurk, Kiral. It's been a bit since I've seen you around. How you doing? Let's see. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I hope everyone is having a fantastic day today. Okay. I'm glad to hear it, Kira. Okay, we have the quest line started, so I'm now going to speak with Biggs, who's back this way. And I went back to my bum boy right after I transferred back from Marlborough to Lamia. Ah. I see. This should be a voice cutscene? No, I don't think it is. Maybe? Special camera angle? No, it's a silent one. Surprised? Aye, so were we. He's been brought in as a consultant, believe it or not. Oh. Oh. Again with this? How many times do I have to tell you? You will play no part in this investigation. Also, by the way, everyone, I'm not putting in all the effort for the voices this time. It's gonna be a long day of raiding. I'm not gonna voice all the characters like I normally do during the MSQ. That's special for the MSQ, okay? This is time where we put in our effort to the actual raids themselves.
Yeah, I don't normally voice characters anyway. Although I have been doing a bunch for the Hildebrand quests.
Oh, by the way, I do it for literally everyone when I'm playing the MSQ. Everyone gets a voice. Hello there, Ragzin. Welcome, welcome. Your motives are dubious from the first, and nothing you have done since has served to make them any clearer. Out of necessity, I agreed to take part in Omega's activation, but that will be the extent of our cooperation. Passing judgment without due consideration, openly disparaging colleagues, not very chiefly of you, Chief. I'll have you know I'm a sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement. Sure you are, Nero. Sure you are. Then I trust you'll thrive elsewhere when I encourage you to piss off. I will not have him or on our roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated, effective immediately. The thing is, Chief, we've already paid him in full. And it wasn't exactly a pittance either. 4/5 what you get was the arrangement. Look, whatever disagreements you might have had in the past, the fact is, we could do with his expertise now. Let him earn his keep, at the very least. I don't believe this. You claim my wholly justified ventures represent an unsustainable risk to the Ironworks, and then pay him a sultan's ransom in advance? Him! Give me strength. This has been the way of it for a while now, on account of which we've had to put the investigation on hold. Let me know how it goes. I'm leaving.
That's a mood.
Tisk tisk, it is not like you to shirk your duties, hero. Were you not present at Omega's activation? And are you not therefore jointly responsible for the havoc that it may wreak if left to its own devices? I think we both know the answer. Shut up, Nero! From this moment forth, you shall be my chaperone. With the realm's savior watching my every move, I couldn't possibly make any mischief, which should surely serve to allay my employer's concerns. Give me, Nyan. It was not my intent to embroil you in this mess. I didn't even know you were here. Seeing as you are, though, I cannot deny that I would be glad to have you on board. Okay, but you need to pay me twice the amount he has been paid for babysitting duties. I'll take half up front. The fact is, we are no closer to understanding the true extent of Omega's powers, and even if it was damaged during its encounter with Shinryu, it seems highly doubtful that we'll be able to disable it unaided. We have got as far as identifying its likely resting place, but I, for one, would feel a lot more confident about surveying the area with you around to deal with any unexpected surprises. Might I persuade you to lend us a hand once more, old friend? Fine. I'll do it. Then it's settled. Oh? Chief, we have a problem. The etheric concentration levels at the Yorn are soaring. Our readings doubled from one moment to the next, and by the time we went to check them, they doubled again. Uh-oh. What that could only mean. Evacuate the site. I shall handle this matter personally. Yeah, that kind of just means that Omega seems to be activating again, doesn't it? Figs, Wedge, Nyan, I need you with me at the Yawn to the south of here. That's where we believe Omega came to rest. Okay, I'm kind of curious how they believe Omega came to rest somewhere, but they can't actually tell? Like, Omega's it's like a giant beetle-like mech. How do you not know where it is? Jesse, hold the fort while I'm gone, and if possible, continue surveillance from a safe distance. Alright, Chief. Watch yourself out there. Ah, this is gonna be one hell of a ordeal, isn't it? Am I to stay and mind the shop too? I guess he could come along. Oh no, I'm not letting you out of my sight. But before you fill the room with maniacal laughter, I want you to remember something. When you collected your inexplicably lavish fee, the Ironworks creed became your creed. That's freedom through technology, in case you've forgotten, not supremacy through a Largan ingenuity. Breach this contract, and I will have my puns of flesh. Anyways, conversation over with. Okay. How are we all doing? You all good?
Yeah.
Awesome. Let's see, at the Yawn. So we're heading to the Peering Stones.
So it sounds like... sounds like, Sid ain't doing so hot.
Oh no, he's furious because he has to work with Nero again. And I don't blame him.
I don't blame him either.
Do you have flight available here?
Yeah.
Awesome, okay. Hey, Marco. Do you have flight in this area as well? Awesome, awesome. Okay. I just needed to make sure just in case I need to give anyone any lifts or anything.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
That is a big hole. Okay, maybe I'm starting to understand why it, like, Omega could be resting here. But he just could be submerged inside the purple ooze. Ugh. Oh yeah, no, but Marco, not everyone's done the freaking etherite gathering. Some people literally, I'm pretty sure.
Ether current?
Yeah, the ether currents. Those currents. Some people don't like to do them. So yeah. I heard they used to be a lot worse.
They were.
What in the seven hells is going on here? A veritable sea of condensed ether. How Precious has been busy. What villainy is this? Wait, what? Hi there, Midgard Soma. I didn't expect to see you again. I was like, it's literally been so long, I couldn't tell if it was Midgard Soma or some other dragon that just decided to appear. I haven't seen him in that long. In slumber sweet have I lain since mine offspring's war with man did end, yet I could not choose but stir at this abhorrent stench. Have care, mortal, for within this great hollow lieth Omega. Well, thanks for confirming that. Long have we known one another. Our history spanneth eons and stars. Ah. Oh. Oh gods, what's happening? What the hell?
First time?
Yeah.
Obviously.
Oh. Yeah, little thing tripped. Chief, get out of there! It's just an illusion. Yeah, you're not dead? Apparently not. It passed straight through me, as if it was some sort of illusion. Seems to be some sort of hologram. Just one of Omega's creations. Omega is a weapon wrought in a place beyond the reach of thy kind, capable of weaving ether into life. That serpent is yet unfinished, but doubt not that it will become a corporeal threat ere long. Oh, that's not good. Well, whatever it is, it's gone. While this peculiar thing remains... Oh, wait, I read that was a very wrong intonation on that line. Quit? Anyways. If it looks like a chocobo and Qua's like a chocobo, I'm thinking it's probably a chocobo. Smart wedge. Really. You are a treasure to all Lullafels out there. Okay. Oh no. Did Marco leave the group by mistake?
Must
The
have.
party. Quair? The way it quares isn't unlike a chocobo, but it looks more like a stuffed doll to me. It's definitely a chocobo, trust me on this. The ones we Lullafels ride are all about this size, aren't they? Oh my god, wait. Lullafels actually ride on smaller chocobos when they, like, on mounting?
The more you know.
Interesting. I suppose. Hey, alright. Let's go with chocobo for now. Why is it looking at me? Thy mistress's blessing extendeth not unto this creature's soul, then? Very well. As this matter concerneth Omega, I shall speak with it in thy stead. Nyan? Aren't you going to introduce us to your knowledgeable little dragon friend? Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys actually don't know who Midgard Soma is, do you? What? The Midgard Soma? Who fought and fell at the Battle of Silvertear Skies? Yep. And here I was, content to be traveling in the company of just one legend. Without wishing to offend you, hero, the father of dragons does have something you do not, that being relevant knowledge. There is much we could learn from him. Little and less is known about Omega's origin. It first appeared in records dating back to the Third Astral Era, before the Alargan Empire reached its zenith. And said records had but the one thing to say: Omega activation successful. In the centuries that followed, the Alargans enjoyed rapid technological development, but there was nary a further mention of Omega until its capture of Bahamut. Its existence is a mystery among mysteries, a tale among tales. 'Twas always assumed that the Alargans built it, and I had no reason to believe otherwise. But now Midgard Soma tells us that it's not even of our world. Just so, it haileth from another star. More than that I will not say. Interesting. I have spoken with this being. It telleth of a strange plane beyond this hollow, wherein it did reside from the moment of its creation. For reasons unknown, it was ordered to fight. Yet being weak, it chose flight instead, and thus crossed over unto this world. Ordered to fight? By Omega? Why in the seven hells would it do that? To put its creations to the proof. If you would know more, go forth and look upon the truth with your own eyes. Wait, you're saying we should jump in? You have naught to fear from the fall. The hollow hath become a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. Servant of Heidelin, fate bindeth me to Omega. If it be thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend thee my strength. As always, glad to have you around, Midgard Soma. So, you really can show us around inside the hole, can you? Quick, where? Okay, conversation over. Oh! Thank you for the 39 months, Chip.
Sich1PTH13F
I
just
forgot how
resubscribed for
cringe that
39
was.
months. Vertical bar 87 less than. Look a plague doctor.
There you go. Okay. Sid here is glowing. So it may... that's normally like a little like small instance thing, isn't it? Well, I doubt any of us imagined the things that would come to this, but the Father of Dragons has given his assurance. Let us take our investigation into the Yorn. I have already apprised Jessie of our intent and instructed her to have our engineers on standby. Since we have no way of knowing what awaits us in there, I need you to be ready for anything. Are you? Of course. Okay, I'm gonna need to leave this instance for a bit because I have this little like private thing. I'm gonna need to leave the party for a moment. So I'm just gonna disband that for just a sec, and it's got this like little private thing where it's gonna have me looking inside apparently. After that, hopefully we'll finally be closer to keying it. But I remember these raids taking absolutely forever just to get to the point. Let us begin. Here's what I'll do in the meantime as well. I'll put that up. Just in case. Ooh. We're all glowy. Well, more transparent, if anything, but you know what I mean. What is this place? And what's wrong with us? I can see straight through me. Looks like we're not quite here. No paladin. I know nothing about that goblin village that got fucking murked. Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals. Oh. Interesting. I am Omega, and I have awaited your coming. I communicate with you now via one of my monitors. You stand in the rift between dimensions, where a vital experiment is presently in progress. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent. Experiment? If you want our participation, you'll have to tell us a little more than that. We're disappearing! Non-participating entities will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. It seems we can't even exist here without Omega's leave. I think it's fairly clear what we have to do, don't you? Alright, we consent. Thank you for your cooperation. You are provisionally assigned to the Alpha Group. Whoosh. Ooh. Okay, this is very cool. I like the internal design of this.
Yeah. This place is trippy.
One sec. Looks like some manner of tower or egg. Nope. Looks like we got ourselves an audience. The aim of the experiment is to determine the mightiest being in creation. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. That which you identify as a chocobo is subject Alpha, and you have been assigned to its group. This assignation is tentative, however. Pending an assessment of your fitness to serve as fully fledged test subjects, your combat capabilities will be evaluated shortly. Charming. Combat
Not
capabilities?
to be confused with Subject Delta from Bioshock.
Which, I need to play that, honestly. Combat capabilities? You mean you want us to fight? Affirmative. A course shall be constructed for this purpose, through which you must attempt to fight your way. Your suitability will be confirmed upon reaching the Deltascape test world beyond. Please note, however, that only entities with existential authorization may interact with objects in the rift. Of your number, only Alpha has this at present. Before you may engage in combat, said authorization must be temporarily transferred to you. Alpha, can I get some authorization, please? Give me some admin rights here. Ha! An invitation from Omega itself? Not even I could have foreseen this. We are accepting it, of course. It's preferable to summary erasure, as I'm sure you'll agree. Let's do this. Alpha, was it? My colleagues and I are minded to participate in Omega's experiment. Will you transfer your authorization to us? Ooh. Existential authorization transferred. Subjects ready to engage. Please begin at your own convenience and proceed as directed. Oh boy. Okay, let's have a look what we got. Yep. That's right, brah. I used the fashion leader thing because I one time got it. Oh. Ooh. That's fancy. Oh, I see. That okay. Well, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. That doesn't look good. Oh.
I don't think anything sounds or looks good.
No.
Especially when it comes to a primal.
Oh yeah, no, 100% agree with you there. I'll try not to have this take too long so we can actually get started on the actual raids. Come on, Wedge. Take down that barrier for us. Oh, yeah. Man, I really wish I could use Living Shadow here. Wouldn't that be lovely? But no. Also, yeah, Chip, I thought the exact same thing. I honestly thought they just, like Sid just dropped into the void and was never going to be seen again. What the hell is that thing?
Okay, and I'm pretty sure it's not going to be that easy.
What's that?
I don't think it will be. I don't think Sid suddenly falling from the platform is going to be that easy. Especially with, if I'm guessing.
Whoa. That was cool.
Now I just gotta remember where the hell I was to find Omega.
Also, Rags in. We all love cats here.
The ironic thing about it is that I'm a wolf and I'm a cat, but I'm a cat person.
Oh yeah. Okay, so far as I can tell, basically, I just keep all the other enemies busy while they destroy the monitor. Come on. Thank you. Oh, wow. Holy shit, a behemoth? Okay, I think I'm gonna stop, like, snacking and stuff and actually, make this a little more... It's like... Damn. Didn't expect, freaking Omega to just like, oh yeah, let's just drop a behemoth on you. That'd be great. Hey, yo. No. Oh, what's it doing? No. Don't you do that. And dealt with. Awesome. Duty complete. One moment. That's our goal, the Delta Escape, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think is waiting for us in there? Omega said that it groups subjects by dimension. If the creatures we fought in the way were merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff, it would seem certain that far greater challenges await inside these egg-like objects. Our fellow test subjects, most like. But I am not certain what to make of that castle. Could it somehow be connected to the subjects? Where? Alpha? But hold on a moment. Shouldn't either one or the other of us be translucent? Subjects confirmed to have arrived at the Deltascape. Analysis complete. Congratulations, you are approved for participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha, the feeblest and farthest removed from myself. Wow. Did you just call us weak? Anyways, nonetheless, you are now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest of challenge. You did call us weak! As corporeal life forms, you need not undergo development within a test world. Instead, you may use this space freely. Not quite what I would have chosen, but one must make do. Speaking of which, what is it that we're supposed to do exactly? You are to enter the Deltascape and defeat all test subjects within. Please note, however, that strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. There is a strict limit upon how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may have existential authorization transferred from Alpha. Good luck! So the eggs do contain our fellow test subjects, just as I predicted, eh, Garland? He's just fed up. Before we turn our thoughts to the Deltascape, I suggest we set up a base of operations here. Sounds good to me. Okay. I see the actual end of the mission here. So I'm going to invite both of you back into the party. There we go. Okay. It's somewhat cobbled together, but this should suffice as a base of operations. Take heart, old friend. Though every step we take seems to raise more questions, we will wade through this mire of mysteries eventually. Of that I have no doubt. Okay. Hold on. What is the actual quest that gives us access? Hold up. Okay, this quest unlocks the actual raid itself. The first part, at least. Right then, what to do next? We know that Omega is conducting tests to determine the strongest being, but we do not know its ultimate purpose, nor even its exact whereabouts. Plainly, however, it is within Omega's power to curtail our stay here whensoever it chooses. Accordingly, we have little choice but to proceed as bidden, and defeat the test subjects waiting in the Deltascape. Ugh. Yikes. Well, Alpha certainly seems keen, though it might be best if you left the fighting to others, little one. That is, of course, assuming others are willing. What say you, old friend? You count me in. I'm always willing to go for a fight. This promises to be a most entertaining foray, and I would not dream of missing any part of it. You may rely on me to provide you with remote support. With commendable foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing the various monitors that were lying around, and shall extract all the information I can from them. Quack. 'Tis a pity none of us speaks Chocobo. As I recall, though, we are supposed to have Alpha transfer his authorization to us prior to engaging in combat. In which case, Nyan, you'll need him to accompany you to the Deltascape. See to your preparations and proceed whenever you are ready. Okay, fellas, we're almost ready. Who's ready to sit around for like an hour waiting for for a group to be found to fill out the rest of our slots? Okay. No worries, Marco. No worries. Anyways, Hector, how you doing?
I'm doing alright.
Awesome. Sorry it took so long to get to this point.
Yeah. The sad part about it is that once the raids are done, I don't think there's a way back into the interdimensional rift.
I'm sure there must be. You got all your classes in that, correct, right? It seems like one of us is going tank, one of us is going healer, and one of us is going DPS currently. Oh wow, we found the group already?
Be surprised. There are some people that are probably looking to get like. There are probably still some people looking to get the Omega gear for like glam purposes.
Come on, DPS. There we go.
Oh, right. I completely forgot. We're gonna be taking on bosses from, like, old Final Fantasy games.
Well, I'm gonna let this other guy be main tank. That's normally what I do.
I mean, I know you're a catboy, but I didn't think you were that much of a pussy.
Sure thing. What's happening with these fireballs?
Yeah, they do like AoE damage. So if you stay away from them.
Yeah, okay, I get how that works now. It pushes them into the center.
Oh! Crap, I gotta pay attention.
Oh, that was not nice for some of our lower members.
Lower?
Like,
More so-
like DPS in that they don't have as much HP.
Okay, that. Even more so when they're like new. Like I'm pretty sure there are like some people that still don't know the
Whoa.
center.
Ah, move this way. Oh my god. Okay. Yikes, I do not like the ice floor.
I gotta remember playing Astro and not Sage.
I'm looking forward to trying out Sage at some point. Well, another ball of fire moment.
Oh, Jesus!
Whoa! That was a lot of damage.
I completely forgot that some bosses have the ability to decimate your health.
There we go. What? I have no more runes to carry any more login tombstones or poetics? What the hell? Okay, time to cost some lots. Also, player commendation. Hell yeah! Okay, next part. Well done, my friend. We were lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the Deltascape's various surveillance devices. I dare say we had a better view than you did. Gaining control over them was the extent of our accomplishments for this outing, though. I suppose we did learn of your adversary's name. Rest assured, however, that there will be plenty more such outings. Preliminary analysis suggests that there are 4 combatants in the Deltascape. What, Nova? All told, including your friend Outright. Which means you'll be required to win 3 further bouts, with deltas 2 to 4 in this test world alone.
Damn.
Needless to say, there are plenty more such worlds in the Rift, holding the remaining 85 subjects between them. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Quite why is it so obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question. Sure, Nova. Omega seeketh to improve itself, to evolve. This was ever its primary directive. Through contending with mighty foes, it groweth stronger. Having vanquished the vile simulacrum you call Shinryu, a greater adversary was needed. In the absence of such a being, it had but to create one. So, in the name of self-improvement, it wants to make a new playmate? And it chose to undertake the task here to avoid outside interference, yes? In part, the making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into the corporeal realm only at great cost to itself. As such, it employeth this plane to test unfinished works, that it might determine a single entity worthy of creation. If I understand you correctly, the moment Omega's grand experiment is complete, it will give birth to a creature mightier even than Shinryu and then proceed to fight it? Gods help us all if a battle of that scale should come to pass. The powers unleashed would be enough to bring another calamity. Yeah. Assuming the dragon has the right of it, all test subjects must needs be works in progress, save for ourselves, of course. But how then do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifested corporeally outside the rift. Then again, it is hardly the most complex of creatures. Mayhap it was finished by accident? Don't you make fun of Alpha. He's a good boy, and if it hadn't been for him, we would have all been erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave, and reliable, and adorable. Changing the subject for a moment, Chief. After you lost track of Omega, you said you re-engaged its stasis systems, right? Meaning something somewhere isn't working like it should. I only ask because me and Wedge have done pretty much all we can here, and we're wondering if it might be worth going to Cartano to look into it. That would be a great help. Nero and I can handle things at this end. We'll be off then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, eh?
Which is anything and everything.
I'm gonna touch all the buttons! And you be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told and look after Nyan for me. It is very awkward saying my own name in like a sentence read by another character. It feels awkward every time. I will not lie. Ow, ow. Okay. Let me have a quick drink, and then we'll continue. For anyone curious, I've been snacking on cream crackers, so our mouth's a bit dry. Anyways, Vector, anything to add?
Nope.
I'm just here for support. Yeah, you're doing good then, Marco. Don't you worry. We must pray that Biggs and Wedge are able to repair the stasis system. If they can't, we will have little choice but to see to Omega's experiment all the way to its bitter conclusion. A tall order, I concede, and one that would require you to prove yourself the mightiest being in creation. Well, we must hope for the best and plan for the worst. which in this case means pressing on with the tests. Are you ready for the next foray? One moment, Chief. My analysis is yet incomplete, but it would seem Subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. Hey, Chip, what's up? Oh, I forgot to read that line before clicking. That doesn't matter. We'll be fine. Wait, where's... Oh, I have to talk to Alpha. But where? Delta Escape version 2 is available. This one. Okay, everyone ready? We all ready to go? Vector?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and Marco's also ready, so let's get this second one started.
Is there anything that we have like one person in each role? It should be quick.
Yeah. Oh, whoa, why is it giving me an error doing that? Okay, there we go. Hidden that message. Obviously, just to remind everyone in the chat, we are raising money for the Immunodeficiency Foundation. So please, if you have some money to spare, go and click the link that's pinned in the chat and donate for a great cause. I just realized that the link that we have for the Tiltify ends with the number 69, and that is just got me all giddy inside. Because that is hilarious.
Okay, now that you mention it, yeah, I do kind of notice. I mean,
I just saw it.
It's probably a generated.
It is 100% a randomly generated link. But seeing as yeah.
maybe randomly generated link, but glad to see it has a sense of humor.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Holy hell, we've raised 2,000 already as part of this. Here we go.
Ooh, this boss. If I remember correctly, this one is going to be focusing on okay, not gonna lie, I kind of want to play like Final Fantasy V just to fight some of these bosses. Anti-gravity gimbal.
What the hell is that?
I don't know. But I have a feeling that it's gonna be tied.
Oh, use it now, I think.
Nah.
It says manipulating gravity.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. That's why we have to use it, otherwise you're gonna fall through the ground. Yeah, that starts to make a lot more sense why we have that. Whoa.
I think we should go.
I'm not entirely sure what was going on there.
I was not sure either. Oh.
What's up? Okay.
Oh, okay,
Go look at it. Yep. Yeah, that would have just petrified us or something. So that was nice.
Yeah.
I'm starting to realize why this thing is not nice. I hit bottom. Uh-oh. Come on, petrification, leave me be. Let me at him! Uh-oh.
Yeah, you can pretty much tell how rusty I am with this because
Whoa! Oh god! Ah! Well, great. Now I'm like, this is a really awkward pose to be petrified in. I will not lie. Well, still beats being turned into a doll.
I take it you and Cal Cabrina have been acquainted.
That one early dungeon is so weird.
Really?
Up, float. Never mind. I still got hit by the petrification. Leave me be. I was wondering if anyone wanted to limit break. Bye. Hey, Chip, there's no need for that. Hey, I received 2 player commendations. Nice. Nope, not to talk to Sid, talk to Nero. Ugh. A rousing performance made possible by my anti-gravity gimbal. Lest you wonder, you are not supposed to be able to descend of your own volition. The device worked quite as intended. It just wasn't intended for use on living. Well, let's just say it wasn't exactly its intended use. Uh-huh. Anyway, that's another mighty foe laid low, and may I say that I had every faith you would succeed. Anyways, you were saying?
If it wasn't for the intended purpose, then I don't know why he would basically say, I knew you would succeed.
He's just being cocky, you know what it's like.
He always acts as though, he always acted as though he was the better inventor.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he was the better inventor, he would have made Ultima nigh indestructible.
And we saw where that went.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
I can probably do like one more, but then after that I have to get ready for an event
No
that I
worries.
signed up for.
No worries. I mean, we only
I guess
have
I'll
one
stream
part
when I
of
come
this.
back. I mean, if it's anything like the Alexander raids, you're gonna do like
Oh wait, that's
separate
right.
parts.
3 separate parts for each part of it. That's right. Maybe? Let me have a look here.
How long are you planning on doing? How long are you planning on doing this? Actually.
For another, like, at the most, another extra 2.5 hours or something. Let me have a look here. I'm just gonna have a look at the Mega Quest for just a second. Yeah, no. There's a lot more here. So there's 4 Delta Scapes, 4 Sigma Scapes, and 4 Alpha Scapes. So there's actually more in this than Alexander. Reliable as ever. Without further ado then, let us move things along. According to the analysis, your next opponent, Delta 3, is a being named Helicarnassus? Helicarnassus? Helicarnassus, you say? The Queen of Dimension Castle? What's this? You know of her? You mean you don't? Well, I suppose a blue-blooded brat such as you would have no interest in humble folk tales.
Actually, having looked at it,
Go on.
definitely the same amount as Alexander. Alexander had like 4 in each part.
Ah,
The
okay.
fist, the cuff, the arm, and the burden of the Father, Son, Creator.
Gotcha. Okay. It appears a lesson is in order. Helicarnassus is a character from an ancient fable. In the tale, she is one of the chief antagonists, and as such, things are wont to unfold. She meets her end at the hands of the heroes, incurably valiant youths, not unlike our adventurer friend here. Literary historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on events which took place in the 4th Astral Era, but little remains of that age, and there is no way to verify the claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be a work of pure fiction. You mean to tell me that Omega is populating its grand experiment with fictional characters? Says the fictional character. Twould seem your
Wow, how's that for
understanding is
meta-commentary?
yet... I know, right? It's so meta. Twould seem your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasp have I of that which men know and know not. Mark me then. Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye in which to envision a rival. To bring forth new life, it must needs draw upon that which hath already been, its every creation being another's conception. This limitation is concealed by the breadth of its experience. It possesseth the means to retain the knowledge of entire eras, and not only of this reflection, yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Fact, fiction, the distinction holdeth no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be created. Ha ha ha! That such a wondrous weapon should exist. It surpasses my wildest imaginings, and they were wild indeed. Shut up, Nero. But I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garland? Lost your nerve? Quiet, Nero. We adults are thinking. Oh! Can you two behave for like 5 minutes, please? But yes, shut up, Nero. Anyways, but mayhap now is not the time. Nyan said he was ready to continue, and so am I. Let's deal with Helicarnassus. Let's do this. Elder Scrape version 3. 30 minutes? Until daily reset? Damn, really?
Oh yeah, completely forgot about reset. By now most of us have already done our dailies, so
I need to get back into playing this more. I need to get back to my home world after this to check on the house and then... Yeah, no worries.
oh, this boss. This one's gonna take a bit. If I remember correctly, there are a couple of mechanics.
Kinda
Keep an eye out.
would. Just saying.
I mean, of course you would.
You say you wouldn't?
No.
Oh, come on!
Oh.
Wow, she is throwing wild attacks at us. Oh!
I think we have to stand in our. I think we have to stand in our respective.
Yeah. What the hell? Yep, I thought so.
Sometimes you gotta appreciate those. Sometimes you really gotta appreciate the land stat buff players have, because some of them are like, wow.
Oh yeah, no, the design of some of these bosses are great. Like, 14's bosses are really... Oh, I'm frozen. that was not fun. Whoa! Ow! Oh great, I've been turned into a frog again. I hate this. I hate being turned into a frog in Final Fantasy. This is like the worst fate you could have in these games.
Well, better to be turned into a frog than becoming a statue. At least as a frog, you're still alive. Oh, crap.
What are we doing here?
We gotta escape whatever rift we're in before a giant meteor destroys us all.
Oh, yay, lovely.
Ah, speak of the devil, there it is right over there.
Oh, love it! Oh, please let me out of here. Okay, we got out. Awesome, I'm in my square already. I think one of the DPS should probably limit break back. But who knows if it has like a insta-kill move or something. A healer has to use, I don't know.
I don't think there's an instant kill.
Oh, thank goodness we were force marching in the same direction.
Yeah,
There we
that
go.
would have been death. So, if I remember correctly, we're basically doing the Final Fantasy V bosses
Ooh, want.
for Delta Escape. Sigma Escape, we're doing a different set, but Alpha Escape is like an entirely different, like, original set.
Interesting.
That's all I'm gonna say. Sigma
Glad you're
Escape,
safe, Nyan. For a moment there, I feared you might croak. Ugh, ribbit.
Fuck you.
Forgive me, you deserve better than that. Oh, he did it on purpose. Thanks to you, we are but one victory away from clearing the Dalescape. Take as much rest as you need, old friend. You've earned it. Fuck you, Sid. I don't deserve that. Hey, well done, Marco, for the on the orchestral role. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Let me see. You good for another one? Or you have to dip?
I'm probably gonna dip. Ilara just went. Ilara's basically gonna be starting soon, so.
Gotcha. No
prep.
worries.
I gotta prep for my mod duties.
That's fair. Hey, you have a good one, okay?
You too.
Hell yeah.
Good luck with the Sigma raids.
Thank you. I'm probably gonna need it.
Well, not necessarily the Sigma raids. More so, good luck with the entirety of Omega. Let's just say with each X back, they're gonna get more bullet happy.
Oh, by the way, I'm really hoping I get lucky again, because when I did Alexander, I got lucky and I got the minion. And I would really love a little Omega minion if that's a thing.
I think so.
Yeah, OMG.
Oh, yeah, you got it. Oh, yeah, you got it.
I could see it here on the wiki here.
I completely forgot that minion actually was a thing. If I remember correctly, you also get the...
Oh, it's actually a vendor thing from a Moogle exchange. Also, you can get it from AlphaScape version 4. Awesome.
In other words, prepare for hell.
Hey, I got the Alexander one on my first go. So you know.
If I remember correct, it's still like a random roll, but here's hoping the odds are in your favor.
Hopefully. Hey, Daddy, how dare you? How dare you, Chip?
I mean, I'm still going to be hanging around voice chat until necessary, but I'm going to be focusing on keeping an eye on the chat and, of course, making sure my stuff is ready.
No worries. Okay. The next battle is with Subject Delta 4, this test world's final residence. From what I have been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, a great tree born of an agglomeration of evil will, which assumes the form of a dark mage. All of which I suggest you ignore. His name is XIV, and he plays the role of chief antagonist in another ancient tale. Though I was unable to glean the specifics of his abilities, he appears to command the power of the Void. And as indeed the story states. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts, but I'm quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what may happen when XDeath calls upon the power of the Void, which is to say, beware. Tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of the tale? Why, good triumphs over evil and the heroes defeat XDeath, of course. What did you expect? I expected exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not make them its test subjects? If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who were defeated? One moment, Link Pearl. Ah, Biggs! At the control room, are you? What news? I see. Very well, I'll tell the others. You two take care over there. Sorry for the interruption, that was Biggs. He reports that the stasis system shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact that it clearly isn't. It can only be a malfunction. While we were able to turn it off, it would seem the reverse is not possible. The system may have taken damage during the calamity. Does it look like it can be repaired? Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex even by our login standards. While they may be able to fix it, there's no telling how long it might take. Well then, we must keep on fighting the good fight here, must we not? Sounds good to me. Nero has the right of it. At this time, focusing on XIV would seem to be our only recourse. The Chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then, I would see you follow in the footsteps of the heroes of the tale. Okay, let's do this. So, Marco.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, Chief.
Yeah.
Sid does point a very good question. Like, why would it bother using data from entities that have long since been defeated? Why?
Because it's not testing them.
I mean, they could have. Yeah, that's the opportunity.
Awesome, Marco. Awesome.
Also, oh god, XDeath. XDeath was one of those. XDeath has been mean to hell and back. More notably with the.
Familiar.
It's wizard time, motherfucker!
If I remember correctly, he was the primary antagonist for Final Fantasy V. But he's also the reason. But he's also rather talkative.
Yeah, the main antagonist of Final Fantasy V. Interesting. Oh, we found a group. Let's do this.
But like I said, XF has been mean to hell and back. Mostly because of his talkative nature. I think the more notable ones was with the Incredibles flip. And you know what he does? And you know what he does every time, even after he completes his plans. He keeps them all monologuing. He keeps monologuing.
No, you're kidding me, right?
Yeah. You sure he's not a sentient windbag?
My god, he really does speak a lot. Haha, you should be given to the void. My magic is steeped in the greatest of powers. The power of the void! Oh my god, he's just gonna continuously talk about the void, isn't he?
Void this, void that, void.
How about you void these nuts?
Your claim to the... Sorry, XIV, but your claim to the rift is... void.
Oh, that is... ooh.
You felt that game. Sorry, not sorry.
Uh-oh. What the hell's this? I've not seen that symbol before.
One thing I both love and hate about some of the raids is that they each have their new mechanics. They each have their own mechanics. They each have their unique mechanics, and they each have unique mechanics we have to learn. And remember. I mean, my memory is better than all, but dear God.
Oh, I just got knocked off the map. Wild.
Yeah, I remember that.
Well, we're slowly getting revived.
Just a quick little question. What Final Fantasy games aside from 14 have you played?
Personally, I have played. Oh god, this is bad. I'm just gonna jump off. I played 16 personally to completion, and I played a bit of 15 and 7 remake. I have to still finish Rebirth and Stranger Paradise as well. But by far the one I played the most of is 14. No! I'm attacking my friends! No! The center. Oh, no falling this time. Guys, got that end? No! Oh, we managed it. Even with like half the team falling off at one part, we did actually manage to beat him. Bye! Because, yeah, when I saw everyone standing at the edge on the other sides, and I saw him say fall, I was like, why is no one moving? And I just watched them all just topple into the abyss. Ooh, neat. I got the wind-up X-Death. And I didn't get the music roll. Sad. Truly a sad day. But I didn't get...
like that.
But I got the wind-up X-Death, though. So I'm happy. Yeah, and thank the gods you're safe. When the shell around this place began to crack, we feared the worst. Given that all of us are present and corporeal, does this mean this area is no longer the Deltascape? Deltascape shutdown complete. Alpha Group is victorious. Congratulations. Your combat record has been archived for further matchmaking. Results from other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await further instructions. And with that, we've taken a significant step towards solving the mystery that is Omega. It hasn't been easy, but all in all, I'd say things are proceeding rather smoothly. We couldn't have done it without you, old friend. Come, let us return to reality and enjoy what rest we can. Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. "'Tis well that thou harbourest doubts, mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted its tests in complete secrecy, unbeknown to all. Yet not only did it betray its presence to you, it allowed you to come this far. Alpha, what art thou truly? The instrument of the mortal's triumph, or the bait that lureth them unto the abyss? Thou knowest not thine own purpose. Then we can watch and wait. Outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome supports hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Initiating new test. Subject Alpha Group members to severe stress. Searching database for suitable events. Event found. The death of a comrade. What is that supposed to mean? Ah, it feels good to be back on solid ground. Thank you again, old friend. You did well too, Alpha, fearlessly going into battle whenever you were called upon. We're glad to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out here? I'll take that as a yes. Well then, at the risk of obeying Omega's orders, I suggest we permit ourselves a moment's respite. Ah, but mayhap I should take this opportunity to compile the results of our investigation thus far. No rest for the righteous. Oh boy. Give me a moment, everyone. Let's take a small little break for a sec and get ourselves resituated before we continue with the next part. I do hope everyone is enjoying the stream so far. How are we all doing today? Are we doing good? We having fun and all that? Let's see. Finally, I got the housing plots. Hey! Nice one, Marco! Nice, nice!
I mean, in all fairness, it is kind of fun just to watch you get tossed around like a rag doll.
Screw you two. Anyways. Okay, there we go. That should do the trick there. Okay. Let's see. Sid looks calmer for having reached a milestone in the investigation. Right then, let's head back to Raga's Reach. Jesse will want to know exactly what we've been up to. One sec. Raga's Reach.
Well, time me to join another VC.
Have fun!
It's Mario Kart. I don't think I'm gonna have fun.
You'll have fun. Go on, enjoy yourself.
Have fun with Omega.
I will. Thanks for joining.
You're welcome. Well, Omega and potentially Rabanasta.
I have no idea who that is.
Well, that's pretty much the...
Yeah, you were saying?
Rabanastra, if I remember correctly, is like part of the Stormblood Alliance raid.
Ah, okay.
Which, honestly enough, is a lot more... One thing I do like is that the Alliance raids are at least straightforward. Alright, good luck.
Yep, thank you. Have a good one.
You too.
Okay, everyone. let's continue our adventure, shall we? Is anyone in chat? How are we all doing in chat, by the way? How are we all? We all having a good one? We all doing good? We all having fun? Also, reminder to everyone in chat that we are raising money for the Immunodeficiency Foundation. So please click the Tiltify link if you have some money to spare and donate it if you can. Obviously, if you're unable to provide for yourselves, do not start trying to provide for others. Take care of yourselves first and foremost, okay? Welcome back, Nyan. I'm told you've been blazing a trail for us. The way I hear it, our investigation would have long since ground to a halt without you. Your existing chip, I see. I realize you're mostly interested in saving the world, but I want you to know how much I appreciate you helping the company out like this. Frankly, we need all the help we can get. What with our esteemed president diving headlong into the joys of danger without a word of warning to anyone. Irresponsible doesn't begin to describe it. You didn't tell her? I did, after a fashion, though I may have exercised some executive discretion. I'm no stranger to your lone endeavors or your habit of confusing personal and company interests. But just because you've always done things a certain way, it doesn't make it the right way. And until you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm going to keep reminding you of them. But such irksome matters aside... Aren't you just the most adorable little thing? He followed you here of his own free will, did he? Which means he's basically part of the family. And why wouldn't he grant us exclusive rights to use his likeness? Shall we start off with a simple clockwork version? They'll be queuing up in the streets. Oh, you can't be. One of the seven hells has gotten into you. Listen, if I've caused you any distress, I apologize, but I will not have you comment on our guest's marketability. Where are Biggs and Wedge? Shouldn't they be back by now? Oh? I thought you might have sent them off on another unauthorized mission. Last I heard from them, they were scouting Omega Control for anything useful. Would have been a good while ago now, though. I don't like the sound of this. Though we might have all the necessary permissions, the area is technically a theater of war, and one littered with unknown Alagan artifacts to boot. Something may have befallen them. We'd best take the Excelsior and go find them. Leaving again so soon? Nero, Nyan, I want you to accompany the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash or take any detours. Consider it done. I shall bring him back even if I have to drag him by the goggle straps. Quack, quack, quack! Want to come along, eh? It's probably for the best. If we leave you here, Jesse is liable to make a mold of you. Right, let's get moving. I'll bring the airship to Gridania. Wait for me at the landing. Okay. Gridania, Gridania, Gridania. Ah, there they are. Looks like we're all here. Let's make haste to the Cottonelle Flats. Go on ahead to the control room, Nyan. We'll follow as soon as we've moored the Excelsior. Biggs? Wedge? The hell happened to you both? Seven hells. Biggs, Wedge! Are you alright? Answer me! Chief? Nyan? A monster appeared out of thin air. What? Targets exhibit vital signs. Mission failed. However, Alpha Group members exhibit heightened levels of stress. Objectives fulfilled. Omega? You set that thing upon them? Affirmative. I am able to create simple life forms instantaneously at any temporal or spatial coordinate. Such beings may pose a negligible threat to you. However... You dare? They are more than sufficient to grievously wound or kill the majority of your kind. I could instigate a massacre at any time, and you would be powerless to prevent it. Do I detect a shift in policy? Quantity over quality? Negative. My objective remains unchanged. Evolution through formidable opposition. However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly. Those whom you call heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who had defeated vastly superior beings, who triumphed in the face of apparently impossible odds, who performed what are popularly termed miracles. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as a mere statistical aberration. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be of benefit, I will incorporate it into my own evolution. It is for this purpose that I brought you to my domain. So putting on a show at the Yawn and planting Alpha in our midst was but a part of your grand plan? By your victories, you have demonstrated the self-same anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. You will continue participating in my experiment. Withdraw, and I will commence the extermination of your kind. This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy to all life upon this star. Curses. 'Twould seem we have much to ponder. But first things first, we must tend to our friends. Quickly, help me carry them. Garland and Alpha took our two wounded to the Conjurer's Guild. The chief bids me lend a hand, so I suppose I should take myself there too. You, meanwhile, are to return to Rauga's Reach and report to Jesse. Okay, back to Rauga's Reach we go. Bum, bum, bum. Give me a sec, everyone. Chip. Chip. Sick 'em, boy. Thank you. Awesome, Marco. Marco, I'm not going to invite you until I know we're about to start the thing, because I might go into another instance thing, like solo instance. Nyan, I heard there was trouble. What in the seven hells happened? Well, Wedge's Big was attacked by Omega to basically provoke us into getting stronger. What? Omega loosed a fiend on Biggs and Wedge? Toying with people's lives like it was all a game? This is madness! Sadly, this is just the reality of things now. Sir, will they be alright? The worst is past, but they still drift in and out of consciousness. They'll remain in the Conjurer's care for a time. Then all we can do is wait and pray. Bah! God strike me down for a fool! I should have been more mindful of the dangers. I should never have... Should never have what? Activated Omega? You know as well as I do that there was no other way to defeat Shinryu. But is this truly any better? All of mankind is being held to ransom. And as the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. The responsibility? Just the kind of thing the new you would say. You are deluding yourself, Garland. We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede your talents to an extent to combat. The old you understood this far better. He only looked forwards and gave himself wholly to science. And then you changed. You styled yourself a pacifist and started spouting tripe about the proper uses of technology. 'Twas in the wake of your old man's mishap at Bozja, I believe. Calm yourself. All I wish to say is, embrace who you are. A man who devotes his mind to making the impossible possible. With little prospect of restoring the stasis system, I'm afraid we have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's tests. Assuming Midgard Soma has the right of it, we face a legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. Though I may not be the one who charges into the fray, I shall fight beside you as best I know how. That said, it will inevitably fall to you to administer the coup de grace, old friend, so please, for Biggs and Wedge, and for all of us, don't lose. Haha, when have I ever? Quack, quack, quack! I reckon the little scamp is trying to encourage us. We've fallen far indeed to earn its pity, said the formal tribunus. Until such time as Omega next extends us an invitation, you will find me analyzing the data from our investigation. Good morrow to you. Well, bye then, Nero. Before they were attacked, Biggs and Wedge discovered a tombstone. I shall examine its contents and make the information available. Hail the chocobo. Yes, honey! The chocobo! The tiny little chocobo! Little alpha! How you doing, by the way, honey? How you doing? You doing good? Extracted. Feel free to refer to it whenever the occasion arises. There's no telling when Omega will summon us, but we must all see that we are ready when it does. If you're not, old friend, we'll get through it together, somehow or other. Okay. Hold up. Read the Omega records? Okay, I'll read those another time. Pretty good. Got my blood results back and all is good, except for the visible sleep deprivation in my stats. Ooh. Gotta hopefully work on that if you can. Sleep's important. Sleep is always very important. Cat's also been sleeping next to me all day because... Oh, that's cute. That's so cute. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. We very much do. Give me a second, everyone. I'll be with you all in just a bit to continue. Also, this stream, we are raising money for the Immunodeficiency Foundation. So please, if you have a moment and a bit to spare, please go and donate over to the Tiltify link. It's linked in both the YouTube and Twitch chats. So please go click that when you have a moment. And if you can spare some, please do. Otherwise, please share it with your friends and family, and hopefully we can make a difference, you know? Oh, hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. We love to hear it. Thanks for sharing the word, though. Of course. Anyways, on to the next one. Nan, I'm glad you're here. In case you haven't heard, we observed a huge surge of anomalous energy coming from the Yorn. I have a nasty feeling this means Omega's ready to go ahead with the next stage of his experiment, but Master Garland is on his way. So let's hear what he has to say. Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief? Our colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of mysterious floating structures inside the yawn. If you recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and Altroit made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness with which we plunged into the abyss, ignorant of the warped gladiatorial contest that awaited us within. But what a staggering collection of opponents, plucked from the pages of both history and fiction for their ability to pose a threat to Omega. And should you prevail against these interdimensional champions, what then shall be your prize? Why, a battle against the most devastating weapon this world has ever seen. How marvelous! He says, with eyes aflame, "For once I wish you were being sarcastic." Anyway, the energy surge, based on our previous experience, it seems highly probable that it is our signal to rejoin the fray. Needless to say, it is an invitation we cannot refuse, not when the alternative is Omega unleashing its creations on Eorzea. Well, Nyan, are you ready to answer the call? Ha! Do you even need to ask? Well, I'm afraid Biggs and Wedge won't be answering any calls just yet. They're still mending from the ambush in the control center. Yes, of course. We'll just have to struggle on without them for the time being. Don't worry. Nera and I will see to it that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option. Queer! I do believe Alpha here agrees. Oh, that reminds me. I've got something special for you, little fellow. Come with me. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh, look at him! Look at him, he looks so smart and he looks so handsome. Look at him in his little uniform. A custom-made Ironworks uniform? Oh, you do look smart, I must say. He is part of the expedition team after all, and considering the dangers lurking in that rift, it's only right that we give him some protective equipment. How very thoughtful of you, Jesse. And here and there I was thinking you were just sizing him up for a new range of merchandise. Unlike you, I can do two things at once. I wish I had that uniform. Really? I wouldn't be seen dead in it. And this is perfectly acceptable attire for an engineer. Sturdy, practical, and best of all, most stains will scrub right out. I'm not sure it'd last long on you, what with all the fighting, but if you're desperate for a set, you're welcome to have a word with our tailors. Ooh. Fascinating though this discussion of Ironworks garmenture undoubtedly is, might our time not be better spent, say, traveling to the Yawn? Omega awaits! Hell yeah, let's get going! Anyways, how we're doing in chat. Bum-ba-da-bum. Hold up, let me click this. That's faster. There we go. Man, I wish we got like Torgal's like transformed state as well. We just got regular Torgal, which is great, but you know. How inviting. I'm ready when you are, Nyan. Say the word and we'll take the plunge. See, this is why I didn't invite you at first, Marco. doing a solo instance again. Right then, into the yawn we go. I am with you, mortals, along with what scant wisdom I can provide. Well, the rift seems much as it did before. And we appear to be mercifully solid. Ah, but do I detect some changes? If I'm not mistaken, there are fewer eggs floating in the ether. Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. Omega, 'twould seem your experiment continued in our absence. Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest wherein the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches the predicted outcome. Every result except yours. You dare? Do these images cause you distress? Please examine them closely. Without suitable stimulation, you may not exceed your calculated probability of success. Your survival is crucial to my study. Through you, I must continue to explore the contradiction that I have discovered in your otherwise impotent kind. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one which I must acquire. Foolish machine, what hast thou to show for all the years that have passed since the culmination of our war? Naught save the continued existence. Hast thou no thought for what befallen thy home star? Your attempts to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming. Fight. Win. Evolve. Then I will return to... Oh. Error. Accurate rendering of planetary label impossible in current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. What was that? Alterations to equipment parameters detected. Recalculating projected combat capabilities. Complete. I will now commence recording your practical performance. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path and reach the end of the course constructed for you. It seems we have our orders. Shall we cut a path through the chaff then? Ah, those are some nice cards, which means... One moment. Card. Game. Play. Play? Do you mean to play a part in proceedings this time? Of course, that's what you meant. Well, we do have authorization to fight in this area of the rift, so I suppose there's nothing stopping you from joining us. Welcome aboard, Alpha. Let's do this. Let's reach the Sigmascape. Okay, but where's the enemies that's gonna spawn? Ah, great. And dealt with. Ah, we've been separated. Great. Come on, where are they? And Alpha is just cute and the best of the boys. Greed Zeal. Alpha is adorable. Oh, come on! Alpha, what are you doing? Whoa. Let's go. Ah. Ah, finally. Right, are we ready to... Ah, apparently not. Fortunately for you, I came prepared for the occasion. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. Oh, that music! Oh, it's been so long since I've heard that! Steel Raisin is one of my favorite tracks. Behold, the mark. No, 60. Let me think. No, 40. 48? Mark 48? Iron Nero, complete with the new and improved Mighty Mjolnir Gunhammer. Step aside, Garland, and bear witness to the devastation. Well, have fun then, Nero, I guess. I should probably help, shouldn't I? XIV. Was that like 48? 47? No. 40. If it's 3 ones, it's an 8. With 3 eyes, it's an 8. Okay, so I got the number right. Sorry, I'm not used to counting Roman numerals like above like, you know, like 10, like, you know, the usual clock numerals. So like the 50s and the 100s still kind of get me. And dealt with. Okay, what's next? That seems to be the end of them, and of the path as well. Well, looks like your tech's glitching out. As far as operational duration goes, that was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. In between scrambling to stay out of the way of Nero's new toy, I found myself wondering about that card you used, Alpha. Care to explain? He boasteth that it is but one of the many tools at his disposal. Be not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle. Analysis complete. Results match revised projections. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify as subject of note. Midgard Soma, your parameters are notably inferior. Dost thou yet believe me the mighty worm I was in life? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn unto this far-flung star. That they might be suffered to remain, I did offer up my life unto Heidelin, abiding thenceforth in spectral form, a servant to be summoned in her hour of need. Your account correlates with my records. It explains why I have arrived on this planet only to find that my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted to repairs, even as I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. Yet I still do not understand why you aid these creatures. I should think the reason plain. but mayhap 'tis not so for a soulless machine such as thee. But thee and thine was my home laid waste. By thee and thine was my home laid waste. The sound of thee, thy very scent, visiteth upon me a tempest of rage. I but lend these mortals what little aid I can render. Illogical. If your purpose is to facilitate my destruction, it would require an entity more powerful than you were at your prime. Without the means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. The experiment continues. Alpha Group, your next opponent awaits you within the Sigmascape. Enter and commence the contest. I cannot say Sigmascape without, like, having a conniption inside my brain. It feels like just like, ugh. Like, really? I know it's like, you know, it's not actually like, you know, that. Yeah, Sigmascape, that's Smegma, big difference. No, Sigma, like Sigma grind set, Sigma male. That should do it. Our new base of operations is up and running. Now what I'd really like to do is delve a little deeper into Omega's past, but as our dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we had best focus on the task at hand. Let's get on with conquering the occupants of this Sigmascape, shall we? Before you cross the threshold, we should take a moment to discuss where we stand. Yeah, that'd be awesome if you could help out, Zeal. That is the test world you need to conquer, the Sigmascape. Is that a mask? Or a face? The castle was certainly a surprise, but this is verging on disturbing. And we currently have no idea what it might signify. My first instinct is to dive straight into our analysis. The problem being that without a reference point from within the Sigmascape to start from, we'll have no way of knowing if we're even analyzing the correct data. Which means you'll just have to go in blind. Hardly the best way to enter into a fight, but needs must and all that. Are you up for the challenge? Ha! You know it! Can I ask you to join him, Alpha? We seem to be fine out here, but Nyan will need your authorization if he's to do battle inside the test world. Keep your wits about you, Savior. Your next opponent could be almost anything. Oh, Lord. Ah, my arm. My muscle in my arm is hurting. Okay. Wow, my inventory is messy. I need to fix that later. Oh! Hello there, Moons!
Hello, everyone.
Loaded in, but also forgot to change DC. Hi, hi. Are you gonna join? Because I believe you were one of the individuals that mentioned about wanting to join, didn't you? If you can, thank you. Thank you. Okay, Marco, can I... There you go. I hope you're doing well, by the way, Starberry. I will be a bit later. Got to finish up and making some early lunch before we go live. Ah, okay. Just so you're aware, obviously, I'm only going to be going for about another hour. So if you're not able to join today, obviously, there's always tomorrow, of course, if you're able to. No worries, no worries. Okay. Anyways, everyone. Anyways, we're just gonna wait a little bit while people get prepared. But yeah, Star, what is for lunch then? What's on the menu? What do we got on the menu? Ba-ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Either avocado toast or a turkey sandwich. Interesting. I do hope you enjoy regardless of what you make. Shame, the kettle's empty. Doesn't matter, I come with my own tea. Hehehe. And also, good old pizza. Can't go wrong with pizza. I saw the most British recipe the other day. Toast sandwich. Do you mean like cheese in the, like melted cheese in the middle? Like, you know, cheese in the center of it, two bits of bread, like bread on that, and then just stick it on the piece of toast in between two pieces of bread. That is ridiculous. I'm sorry, that is ridiculous. That is actually a ridiculous concept. Either toast all your bread you're gonna put in, or none of it. But that is literally just bread with toast. That's not a sandwich. Whatever. Whatever. Oh. Zeal, if that was a link to a clip or something, I'm sure you remember that links are not able to be posted in the chat for safety and all that. But yeah. What's for Wikipedia? Thank you for the reminder. But yeah, no, I just disable links because it's better than worrying about people posting, like, you know, the most obscene shit in, like, links and all that, or posting stuff that'll you know, be a phishing scam or something like that. You know the kinds of people that would mess with people online. Anyways, Marco, how you doing over there? How's the decoration going? Good. Ah, okie dokie. Into the Sigmascape we go. Wow, that was fast. Interesting. Yes, this is my first time doing the Sigmascape. This is my first time doing the Omega raids. What? Wild? Okay. Oh. Are you gonna have fun? They're kooky in the best way. This is really odd. Whoa. Definitely want to stop that. Oh! Oops! Okay, let me get out of here. Yeah, don't want to get touched by those guys. This is a really cool boss, though. Oh. Time to run. Yoink! Woohoo! This is such a cool boss. I'm loving this. Whee! Uh-oh. Oh yeah, get captured by them because you're struggling to breathe. It's easier to breathe inside the passenger cars. Why couldn't I? Come on! Yeah! Yeah, there it is. Oh, I just realized why I couldn't do anything. I was typing in chat for some reason. That was actually a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that one. Now I'm curious to see what the next one's gonna be. What? Thank you for Doma? Well, we're back. Thank the gods you're fast on your feet. When I first saw you'd be facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. But with that oddness behind us, we can be fully certain we have the right set of data for the Sigmascape. From what we've been able to determine, this is a recreation of a devastated world. Unfortunately, we have not found any clues as to its origin. We came across several familiar terms, Doma included, but the arc of history is inconsistent with our own. Even though Omega draws from realms which could be fictional or even other dimensional, we can only guess at the source upon which the Sigmascape is based. But if it was fictional, it seems safe to assume that the author had a bad experience with a train. Hello there, Blue! Ooh. We're getting a gift after this one. I expect you're still recovering from your last fight, but we should probably go over the details of your next opponent all the same. According to our research, you'll be pitted against a foe known as Shadownook. Not a train this time, but some manner of animated painting. To be perfectly clear, the name refers more to the evil spirit that's taken residence within the picture, but the picture part will be the key to our strategy. To that end, Darrow is throwing together a little something I thought might be useful. What do you got? Thrown together, he says. Do you know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications? What you demanded was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I have delivered. I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit's due. Well done. History will appreciate my genius. Ahem. To you, I present the fruits of my labor, the Chocobo Brush. I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works, but suffice it to say that I have adapted the tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. Put simply, you'll be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Naturally, this process will require paint, and as for the color, subject to the efficacy of your masterpieces, well, that shall depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. Aw, hell yeah. Now back to you, Garland. Do you notice the absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you truly valued the efforts of your colleagues, you might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. Or is that another task his lordship the chief can't accomplish without the help of his subordinates? Now listen here, Nero. I apologize for the damn kettle, but this has nothing to do with my upbringing. Oh my god, can we just leave them to their own devices, I say. Next to the water is one of Alpha's cards, its face illustrated with a depiction of spring water. Quah? Quah? But Alpha appears keen to begin the next encounter. You may enter Sigmascape version 2.0 whenever you are ready. Okay, you both ready? All ready to rumble, or shall I wait? Ready? We got one ready. Wait, isn't there like a ready check feature I can do? Here you go. Teehee. Awesome. Everyone's ready. I've never actually used that before. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh boy. This next one is pretty easy. Just use the action button to paint on the frame on the ground that will be targeted by the boss. Gotcha. So my guess is we have to paint before it does. Otherwise, it'll do some sort of like big attack or something. Anyways, not sure if you saw a message earlier with the tube. Okay. There's them talking to each other. Yeah, you're right, both of you. You're both very right. Fantasia, the helmets are finally gonna work for the other classes they haven't been able to so far. Plus, you'll have the option of either keeping the ears or losing them as well. So if a helmet doesn't look right with them on, you can just remove it. So I'm very excited for you guys to be able to finally get to use proper helmets now. What do you think the next player class will be? Like the next race will be? Be the Lupins? Ooh, that would be so cool! Yeah! Here we go! Second one! Second Dreamscape! Let's go! Sigmascape version 2! Let's go! I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll finish the Sigmascape, and then we'll call it, and we'll do the Alphascape tomorrow. Oh, that is cool. No worries, Zeal.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Let me turn you up a slight bit. Welcome on in.
As we're doing the painting duty.
Holy hell, you're big on my screen because of the group thing.
Oh god, I'm so that made me my D&D one. I am so sorry. I can fix that.
No, it's fine. I got you. I've made it smaller now. If you'd like, you are more than welcome to join after I finish this one.
Yes, of course. You know where I need to go and do as well.
But no, that train was actually really well done. I'm not gonna lie.
The whole series is such a fun fight, honestly. It's a great nod to older Final Fantasy games.
With like weird mechanics and that, the stuff that you wouldn't quite expect, but it just kind of makes sense when you figure it out.
Yes. I haven't done it in so long. Because I always get the latter half of the Omega race when I do my events. It makes me sad. I'm like, I can't get some of the other ones. How dare you, Raid Medic?
Why am I on a mount? Oh, because I painted the mount thing.
There we go. Okay.
Ah, my health. I'm not quite understanding how this this one specifically is when I'm supposed to paint and not paint.
God, I couldn't even give advice for so long. Oh no. That's what I'm saying. It's like this one, the train, I get the least. I'm like, I couldn't even tell you mechanics. I think they changed some things too. Like down the road.
Yeah, because they've streamlined things as well as they go along. I still miss the original version of the last 2 dungeons of The Realm Reborn. I miss Gaius calling us glib.
I'm getting a phone call. Just a
No worries, no worries. Oh, okay. So they have health. Don't focus on them. Gotcha. What am I doing standing in that circle? Brain, come on, work with me here. Hey, there we go. GG. Okay, here we go. Welcome back, Nyan. I was on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint whilst fighting, but you soon seemed to get the hang of it. I'm glad our makeshift solution works as intended. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy, as is intending. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was very specifically designed with that arena and that foe in mind. Against aught else, it will avail you precisely as well as any other brush. Oh? One moment. Aye, this is Garland. That's great news, and what? Oh, they did they? Understood, we'll meet them out there. That was Jesse. Apparently Biggs and Wedge considered themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to the Yawn. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? Eh, why not? No, thank you. I have data to analyze. Fine, just the three of us then. Well, let's go see them. Chief, Nyan, and Alpha too. We didn't mean to drag you all the way from your work. Nonsense. Work called me. Oh no, do you have to go? After all you've been through, how can we not come running? Speaking of which, should you even be walking? The Chirurgeon will probably have words with us later. But we couldn't just lie back and let you braid the rift on your own. Do you even have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of all the little jobs? Ah yes, the little jobs. It does seem that you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle does not, in fact, fill itself. But we're muddling along somehow. Nyan has been a pillar of strength as always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion, and Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. As for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable. But Omega's experiment hasn't broken us yet. So go home, heal, and don't come back until you're fully recovered. It's good to hear that everything's going well. But you call us the moment anything goes wrong, we'll be out here in a wink, even if we have to crawl. I can believe it. Listen to me, Alpha. That uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Garland Ironworks. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble, and that we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Nyan and the Chief for us, alright? Aw, he's adorable. Quah! Oh, before I forget, we brought you something to put a spring in your step. You can't fight Omega's creations on field rations alone. Ooh. I will put this with the rest of them that I will never use. Now, what have we... This next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. The true challenge is this fourth opponent, but if I can find the patterns hidden in the chaos, then knowledge and reason shall prevail. For even the most random actors are products of an underlying logic. One has but to isolate the behavioral triggers. I love how the music cut out. Blah! Tastes like salt water. Why would... I need to take a closer look at that card. Alpha Group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma, initiating action to maintain desirable stress levels. Uh-oh! Alpha and the Chief have already gone back in, so they'll let us keep you. Our colleague over there should be glad to help you make the descent as soon as you're ready. This dreadful experiment may have a way to go yet, but if you keep taking it one battle at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before you... I mean, it will all be over before you know it. Okay. Hey, Star, do you want us to wait for you, or should we just go ahead? Ah, back are you? We should return to the task at hand. Everything all right, Nero? Look a bit green around the gills. The kettle was full of salt water. Not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really? Well, it wasn't my doing. Of course not. That would involve you filling it. The water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. It was very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time, I'd prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle support for this third battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. Right, Nyan. Your next foe is known simply as the Guardian. Unlike that ordeal with Chardanuk, this battle there promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should be enough to win you the day. Give me a moment, everyone. Okay. Okay. Okay, everyone. Let me explain what we're here for again. So for anyone that hasn't already been aware, we are raising money for the Immunodeficiency Foundation. So if you have some money to spare and have a moment, please head on over to the link that's pinned in the chats. With that, you'll be able to donate to the fundraiser and to a great cause. So please, if you have the ability to do so, do so. But do not do so at the detriment of your own well-being, okay? Only donate if you can spare the amounts. Kettle. I'm thinking we will probably have to go ahead for right now and hope that Star can join us for the next one. Yes, Marco? I didn't make the party. How do I do that? Party members are in different areas. I can't do that, I'm afraid. Hold up. I need to leave the interdimensional rift. Oh? No, not the party finder, damn it. Party members. There we go. Awesome. There we go. Okay, everyone. Let's get this show on the road. You both ready, by the way? One sec. Ready check. Awesome. Oh, you're back?
I'm so sorry about that.
No worries.
I am.
Withdraw.
Withdraw.
Okay, we're on Behemoth, so you may have to join there so that you can, I can, like, add you first.
Okay. I can teleport there really quickly.
No worries. Let me just quickly go and have a look for your character details just so I can see your first name and everything, so I can search that. Awesome,
Yes.
okay. No worries. Just let me know when you are there, and I will begin the search.
Okay, I am teleporting to Gridania now to teleport.
No worries. It's a shame.
The timing of it was perfect. I was like, oh no, Merc's calling me.
At least you got back just before it, like, found something.
Oh my gosh. Okay, thank you. I'd like to teleport to another server. Thank you very much. Behemoth. Alright, I am teleporting now.
Awesome.
Alright, I am on Behemoth.
Awesome, and executing the search. There you are. Here's one friend request first. Then here's a crossword link shell, just in case, of course. And the party invite. I'm doing the crossword so that I can actually, you know, it's much easier for communication and, like, later dates.
It makes so much, like, sense too. I had to do that before. Lifesaver, honestly.
Because it's like if you want to go, like, meet up with someone, you see someone online but in a different world, you can't message them.
No, and it's crazy how much we still can't do that at times.
I can't wait for the cross, like, region travel. Honestly,
Yes.
they need to stop, like, toying with us and just, like, tell us what's going on with that. Because they had those new servers to test out the feature with, like, the Atlanta servers or whatever it was. So
Yes, it'd be so wonderful because I honestly have not. Them even doing just the world server transfers was such a big mind blown. You know.
By the way, have you got the right
I've been
class
playing
you
the game
wanted?
since-
Just checking. Otherwise, I have to pull out again.
Whatever you guys need, I have
Awesome.
everything at
No
at least
worries.
90.
Because I think as far as we go, we currently have like 2 tanks, a healer, and a DPS, so we're good.
Okay, perfect. I will go DPS, what I know best. Yeah, I've been playing for it since 2016, 2017. So
Nice.
I've seen so many changes to this game, and it's been...
I started like before they announced Endwalker.
Wow. I was gonna say, how are you enjoying Shadowbringer so far?
Oh, I love it. I'm currently on the part where I've kind of realized, oh my god, I am the biggest threat now.
It's like, oh shit. I have
Yeah.
power.
So I am in trouble now.
Oh. It's such an interesting feeling too, being on that side. You're like, oh, wait a minute. This is interesting.
I just can't wait to finish up so I can do the Neo raids. Oh.
Oh, it's such a fun time, honestly. They're one of my all-time favorite raids.
Because I've heard that they are canon to Nier itself.
Yes! Yes,
So
they are.
I need to see them.
I honestly, your mind will be blown at the dedication that they put with the Nier raid.
Like, I recently went to the Nier concert as well. It was so good, the piano one.
Yeah, I went last year. It was so fun.
I had like a whole trip to London and everything. It was great.
Oh my goodness, I can imagine. I will be very rusty on this fight. I have not done this one.
No worries. I mean, I can't exactly complain, can I?
I'm telling you, it's so funny when my roulettes pop up with my FC members. We usually get like Alphascape or anything but this system, and I'm like, no, I don't even get Alexander anymore. It's sad. I'm like,
Alexander was actually not half bad. The last part of Alexander we struggled with the most, I think, when I did that.
was it the gorilla one?
It was the one where you, like the very final part where you fight the giant Alexander on the platform.
Okay.
And you like sometimes you get like separated.
Oh yes.
They like suck
Yeah,
you
that
into
one-
like vents.
That one can definitely be a bit tough because it's like, oh, what is happening? What is
Everyone
going on?
kept
Like,
failing the damage check, the DPS check. I think it was, or no, I think it was everyone taking too much damage from his lasers, and then by the time he did his massive attack, no one was able to like survive it.
oh no.
And anyone that did survive it, well, they weren't surviving for very long considering half the party was gone.
Oh no. Yeah, once the party's pretty much gone, you're like, you had to start over pretty much.
I mean, earlier we had X-Death, and everyone did fall over, but we managed to finish it off pretty alright. I was
Nice.
watching them, like standing on the edge, like, move! He literally said fall! Move!
Like, get out the way!
Oh, no? Ah, I'm not sure what I just did there.
Oh no, I don't. Let me dual cast my Bear Thunder. Ooh. Not the tentacles. Oh
What
no.
the hell? Those things are so massive.
at this ultra. Oh no, you popped up again. Get out of here, you squid demon.
Ew. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow! Ow!
Oh no, I need to raise people. Oh no.
You'll manage. I'll get you up.
I hope so, because I'm on controller, so this will be fun.
Oh, I started playing this game on PlayStation. You're good.
Oh, I'm trying!
You know what I
I'm
occasionally
trying!
play this game on?
Oh, I have to touch my touchpad. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. That's one person. I do have a raise, but I'm relying on people as fast as I can. Oh, okay, that's gonna go up here. I haven't set up my macros with my, because used to play on PC, so I haven't switched my macros over, and I'm like,
I tend to either play nowadays on PC or I play on my Steam Deck.
oh my gosh. What's it like playing on that Steam Deck? I have to ask that question.
Playing this game is actually rather nice on Steam Deck, honestly.
Huh.
Okay, no worries. Stance up.
Alright, I'll get them in just a moment.
Ah, got electrocuted. Didn't move fast enough.
Oh, not the Air Force airplane. Uh-oh. Whoop! A little over to the left. Now that we got the Air Force down. Ooh. Ah! I always forget about those rockets.
That's
Keep
okay.
forgetting.
It's like the mummies in that one dungeon.
Yes! They're like, I'm going to eat you and make you suffer. No, please don't make me suffer.
I will never forget the one dungeon that turns me into a doll.
Oh, I hate that dungeon so I have a fear of dolls, so I hate that dungeon so much. It literally activates my fight or flight skill.
Oh, I can understand.
Especially with like how like Annabelle movie-ish they look, and I'm like,
Very
I don't think
Victorian dolls.
yes, and I'm like, no, please. Sorry, I was getting in one.
Hey, there we go. GG's all around. Now we just got version 4 to do.
Yay!
I love the buff chocobo outfit. Who is wearing that? That is great.
Oh my goodness. It's like you want chocobo? I'll give you the chocobo. Flex muscles. Do the Hildebrand dance.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Oh, it's Delta!
Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. And this is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. FC known as Fat Chocobo. Fat Chocobo. That's a loose one. No way. phantom trains, possessed pictures, and now this Magitech-like machine. Assuming it was real, the realm that the Sigmascape is based on must have been highly advanced in both the arcane and the mechanical arts. 'Tis truly a pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from such a civilization had we encountered it under different circumstances. Thank you, Marco! And now is not the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last for this world, and Nero should have a strategy to share with us by now. I'm not gonna lie, hearing Steel Reason again randomly was great. I love that track.
Yeah, the music for the Omega raids are some of my favorites.
This is it, the final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. We put together a profile of your next opponent. You've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have the novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka, and he's a jester. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently, he found comedy in the tragedy of others, and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. That a gesture should bring such misery, 'tis almost amusing. Nevertheless, he is not looking too good. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over a shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage and a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. You've been working on a solution, yes? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? The jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. To put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you. Even as you predict his actions and adjust your position, his true attack will reveal the feint for what it was. This is where things become interesting. I have tuned this monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with greatly enhanced clarity. If I observe a discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be critical, of course. How confident are you of this strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however, slight, in reacting to his feints will render my warnings all but pointless. Isn't it exciting? There is no safe way to practice this, hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. Let's do this!
Yes! Oh, this is one of my all-time... This is my favorite fight of the Mega Raids.
Oh, I'm afraid he's right.
Kefka.
I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all the support I can from this side. Make what preparations you need and head into the Sigmascape. We can't let this gesture have the last laugh. Oh, I thought I recognized the name. Okay, so he is the one of the previous antagonists.
He is from Final Fantasy VI.
Is that the one where he brings down a meteorite and you actually see him destroy the world and then you like play through the other half when it's like after that? Or am
I believe so. I've never actually fully played 6, but I believe...
Because I remember hearing about one where half the game you try to like defeat the big bad, but you actually fail, and then the other half is trying to like fix things afterwards.
I believe that is 6. Yes, I am not as familiar with the Pixel Final Fantasy games, but I think that is the cool
apparently
plot.
that was bots. I think 5.
Oh well, then I redact my statement. I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. But people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. A fragmented conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. His was the first line. But there was no mention of who uttered the reply. You admire this villain? Perhaps. I admire the idea of upsetting the status quo. Go on, champion. I tire of waiting for the fun to begin. Yeah, you are not looking too good, Nero.
Nero's a little worse for wear. Let's be honest. He's a little worse for wear.
Aw, freaking God. Alpha over there is adorable.
He's so cute.
He really is.
Now, I do recommend, because with the Omega raids, the Savage 4, 8, and 12 drop mounts. So if you are a mount hunter, yes. And they're automatic. So they drop a mount each time. So usually you can get it pretty quick with the Omega raids.
Gotcha. So basically it's like you'll almost always get at least one mount each time.
Mm-hmm. And it's the same with Alexander. With 8 and 12, they didn't make one for 4. So it's a great way to get some quick mounts.
I also got a... One sec. Let me... Because I got... Where is it? There it is. Wind Up X-Death. I'm going to use that real quick.
Yes.
Because you know what the thing is with the Alexander? I did get the Wind Up Alexander as well.
Yes. Yeah. It's the... Because it's very interesting how it works with the... 12 raid, 8 man. I don't know exactly what to call it. The category.
It's a normal raid and alliance raids. The big ones that are like the 24 people ones is alliance raids, whereas these are just regular normal raids. That's how I've seen it, at least.
Yeah, and the normal raid series, they've basically, like, once you get done with Shadowbringers and then into Endwalker with their raids, it also follows the same thing, 4, 8, and 12 for mounts. So.
Gotcha. So Shadowbringers and Ahead go for 4, have 1 on 4.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Anyways, we all ready?
All set?
Awesome. Let's get this Lost Sigma scape done.
Die by the clown. The crime. How does it put when you talk about Joker? The clown prince of crime. In this case, Kefka's the king clown of crime.
It is gonna be an interesting one. As I was like, I heard the word Kefka, and I'm like, wait a second, isn't he the freaking jester from like a past one? Like I haven't obviously I haven't ever played the game he's from, but I've heard of him.
He's like in the Final Fantasy series, he is one of the most well-known villains, I would say, like with Sephiroth and Kuja. He definitely falls into that category.
What did you think of 16? Have you tried 16 yourself?
I have, actually. I played it with a friend when it came out, and I enjoyed it. I thought it was a nice kind of different Final Fantasy. There was some mechanics I was kind of like impacing. I was a little bit put off from, but overall, I really enjoyed it as well as the DLCs.
I loved it. I haven't played any of the DLCs yet. I do need to go back and play them. But I love the giant spectacle boss fights where it was like, okay, is this a cutscene or am I actually doing this? Oh shit, here's a QTE, let's go. Like, really push ahead. And then it's like straight into the battles. Like these huge freaking, the freaking massive icon fights and that.
Yes, and then like the battle with, I'm sorry, spoilers maybe a little bit. But the battle with Titan in particular.
Yes! Oh my words!
Inside, Attack on Titan,
the Dust Bowl, was it? What's it called? What was it called again? The bowl?
I think so. Oh gosh, now you're making me think. I think so.
Bowl of Embers.
Okay.
I think that's what it's called. One sec.
Something.
The Bowl of Embers is... No, that's something completely different. That's different.
Yeah.
The Bowl of Embers is something completely different. Why is that coming up for 16? But no, the Titan fight was great. Like, honestly, you tore up the inside of that place.
Yes, it was the way that they choreographed the fight with it, I think was very genius. Because especially fighting something so big.
Of course, yeah.
And then including the band.
The Bahamut fight.
Oh.
In space.
Oh, you're talking about my husband, my gay husband.
It was so good. It's like that moment when you beat it and you just get that one like freeze frame of at the end as well.
Yes. As I said, it's something different, and I feel like we needed the different.
Of course.
So I was pleasantly pleased.
A lot of
with it.
people complain because
15,
they want the classic RPG style. They don't like this newer real-time fighting style for Final Fantasy.
Yeah. It would be
interesting. Yes, that
interesting-
laugh as well. I've heard that laugh many times. I'm sure that gave people like PTSD when this first happened.
Oh, this literally made me gasp and scream. I was like, oh my god, it's Kefka. Oh fuck, it's Kefka. Oh no.
Let's go.
I will say that this fight is a little bit different in Savage. Be prepared.
I haven't really done much Savage content.
It's what I do in my FC. I go back and do older Savage content for my members, as an event, and it's pretty fun to do, especially unsynced, because you get to kind
Ow!
of.
Okay, I'm starting to realize what it means. He really is a liar.
He's a liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire. How dare you? Ooh. Oh, I should have been into that. That was nice.
So you have to just kind of ignore all of your previous instincts?
Pretty much.
Whoa.
Eat a big rock.
I don't feel safe.
Just follow the party and you'll be fine.
Yeah, that's generally what I do.
I would say follow the danger Dorito, but there's not one on somebody's head.
Oh my word. The issue is that I generally play this game kind of like solo, so I haven't really had many like people outside of like some of the people that joined me today, like Zeal and Marco. Okay, Marco and Delta. I don't really have all that many people that join that play with.
Oh goodness. Well, you have another friend.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
on.
Provoke? Oh, that's interject, that's provoke.
Kefka, please
Oh,
just let me
I
do
just
my
realized,
task.
yes. Oh no, I've been knocked off!
Oh no! Oh no! I will try and get you.
I didn't realize that Delta had died, so I needed to pick up the tank. I needed to pick up aggro.
Don't worry, I got you. I got you.
Awesome, thank you.
Oh my god, it's all the DPS have died. Oh no!
Okay, I can stop with the aggro now and just continue damaging for right this second.
Ooh, ooh, I need to get out of stuff before I die. That is not be good. Okay, and then I will get the Viper, or I'll get the,
Just do your best, basically, right now.
yeah. I try to raise as fast as possible and get what we can. On it?
I mean, we got people up, now we just need to start healing people, basically, at this point.
Yeah.
I'm trying to reduce how much damage I'm taking as well, so that people can focus on healing everyone else. Oh,
If you're not
great!
back in the middle of my sword art. Oh no, Delta!
Okay,
I
got
can get
this.
Delta.
Provoke.
Alright, I've got, Mako. I'm coming, Mako! Hang on! And then I'll get this other person.
Okay, I'm gonna let go of it for now. You take it. Ow, did I just get hit by pots and pans?
Wait a minute, you're not Rapunzel. Who are you?
Fool, that's what I am.
Oh my god. Kefka,
I love this
please have
music.
mercy. I sing your praises. Be nice to the bunny, please. Do you want me to say you're better than Kuja? I will, even though Kuja is my favorite. I'm sorry. I said it.
I will not be thrown off again.
Bye. Bye.
I knew that was gonna happen. To somewhat. I've realized every time he teleports, he's gonna push afterwards.
I was just too close to the edge in general. I'm like, oh no, the wrong way. Sarcastic. Oh,
Oh,
attack on me. If you think this fight's intense, wait till you try Savage. I'm just saying that this is nothing compared to the Savage fight.
oh hell yeah.
There.
So I've noticed that if it's the question marks, then you should start questioning it. Oh, here comes the push moment.
All right, to the edge over here.
Okay. There we go.
I can't remember if arm's length works with this mechanic or not.
What, to interrupt it?
Yeah.
I don't think it will.
I don't know.
I honestly do not think that's going to be one of the things. Otherwise, I do not believe the devs would make it that easy to avoid. Otherwise, everyone would have done it by now.
Whoa. Ow, I stepped in the fire. But
I tried my best to stay away from people.
Oh, you're good.
Someone is really getting impatient because of how long this fight's going. Just like pulling out that level 3 limit break as soon as possible.
It's like, let's get this over with. I'm on a time crunch, people.
Hey!
Hey! Don't forget to get your minion.
Okay, let's see who gets it.
I'm gonna give it
Who's
It's a
gonna
very
get it?
cute-
Yes!
Yay! Congrats!
I didn't think I was gonna get the orchestral role. That's okay.
They need to have the pedal and the shafts and the gears. Oh, what a time. I don't miss this day.
Sigmascape done!
Woo!
That's it, isn't it? He's won! This contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigmascape test world will now be erased.
Oh?
Come on, we should go and find Nyan. It's so awkward saying my own name, but like from another person's perspective. Oh, he's out!
He went bye-bye! Oh, and the glasses fell off too. Oh,
Nero?
no.
Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? You could say that. I had a visitor while you were attending your little Ironworks reunion. Omega. Damn it! We should never have left you alone. Not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. As if I would trail along behind you like some sniveling lapdog. No, I chose to remain, and behold the results.
Yeah.
This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated these foes. Even your precious warrior of light was just another variable in my grand experiments. Alright, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Nyan and Alpha, and then we can get out of here.
These two, I swear, they just need a room to
I
duke it
know.
out.
Seriously. Garland.
Real.
The next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours, to do what must be done. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. He has a point, though.
Alpha!
Yay! So cute!
The baby!
He's such a trooper. And Midgard Soma. I honestly wasn't expecting to see like Midgard Soma just kind of pop up like this.
It was an interesting addition. I wish we get more of him. I miss him. So
Another
much.
battle won. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of man. The Sigmascape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations. I'm not saying the full thing. You can't make me. It sounds too awkward in my brain. Anyways, Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. I have constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I have taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation in values, is it possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle?
It's measuring her worth.
Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential, unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. Oh boy. Oh, come on! Really?
You got put in the cage. And Alpha's amazed that you're in a cage. Alpha's like, uh-oh. Oh, this is not good.
Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. No, Alpha's not going to let that one stand.
The frog.
Holy hell.
Oh, Alpha!
Oh no!
Baby!
Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere.
Like, make me.
Oh no! Oh! Curious. 'Twould seem the circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of eons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence, and judge that my guidance here is no longer needed. Well, bye! Thanks, I guess?
His timing's just like, nah, I'm out of here. Trouble's brewing. I'll leave you to it.
What? Ah! I was kind of hoping he was gonna, like, fully pop up.
We finally get Big Boy.
Hell yeah, it's been a while since I've seen this.
I know.
Ever since that one fight, that one freaking dungeon.
They changed that one up so much,
They
and it makes me kind of
did.
sad.
They did. They removed multiple sections of it, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength the lost. But so be it. Such a death cannot becometh thee not.
Yeah, you tell him.
Woo!
And then he just eats you. Look at Alpha's face. He's so happy.
To slumber that shall I betake me for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit.
Some say he's still sleeping to this day.
Midgard Soma. Again, your actions are incomprehensible. Heed me, empty vessel. thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which by thine own admission defieth thine understanding is the very height of folly. Temper thy desire, trust to the results of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, then mayest thou determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking. Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing. Come on, Alpha. Chin up. You did your best. Nyan, Alpha, I need your help. It's Nero. He's... Would seem we all have a tale to share. But not here. Come on, we're leaving. Come on, Alpha. Let's go, buddy.
We're leaving. We're getting out of here.
Oh, look at him.
He's so
Oh.
cute. He's precious. He's a baby.
Damn. Sir, the chief has already departed for Aga's Reach. A few of our people were on hand to help him transport Nero. Oh, and I was told to tell you that Jessie expects a full report as soon as it's convenient. And by that, she generally means now. Of course she does. Also, I have realized that Jessie literally looks a lot like, you know, Jessie from Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, I think that's what they were going for.
I'm
when they
pretty
did this.
sure it feels like that's what they were going for. Because she looks like, literally looks identical to her. Like, you know, red bandana and all.
Yeah. Because, like, I mean, with Biggs and Wedge, they've always been that way in the game, so it was kind of nice to see Jessie pop up at least some. Because, God, I don't want to get sad. I want to get sad.
I know. Yeah, I did play Remake. I have not finished Rebirth.
Oh, I cried at both Remake and Original 7. It don't get easier. It does not. Ugh.
Oh boy. Nyan, I was told you made it out the hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own two eyes. In case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with news if you don't mind waiting. Chief, how is he? Not good. Seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. The chirurgeons confined him to bed. Even should Omega extend his next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. Midgard Somer is taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? And it won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder and you'll need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the offer, Jessie, and I may take you up on it when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what's happened and about what lies ahead. Quack. The poor thing. He seems worried. Don't worry. Thank you for trying to save me. Ah! Ah! The smile! Quack! Well, that got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Right. Much as I'd like to stay and chat, we all have work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega itself, and we've all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. Oh, boy!
Now you're in. Yeah, now you're in the thick of it.
Yeah. Like I mentioned, we're gonna do the Alpha Escape tomorrow.
Okay.
It has been really fun having everyone along. By the way, especially thank you so much for coming as well.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yes. But anyways, for everyone in the chat, one last time. So, if you are able to, and you have some money to spare, please, we are raising money for the Immunodeficiency Foundation as part of the Mighty Mouse charity fundraiser. So, please, if you have money to spare, that does not mean send any money that you have. It means if you have money to spare without putting yourself in a situation. I'm looking at you. Anyways, please go and click the pinned link in either the YouTube or Twitch chat, and it'll take you over to the Tiltify page where you can do so. But anyways, thank you all so much for coming along today. I really do appreciate it. We are going to go find someone to raid now. So, if you don't have access to the emotes, this is your raid message. And if you do have access to emotes, this is your raid message. So please, go prepare your appropriate raid message. I'll throw us on the end screen, put on some music, and find... Stop it, you guys! This is my life now. This is my life now with these two. Anyways, everyone, thank you for coming along, and goodbye.